Everything should be up and running. You know, I never noticed how the music has changed quite a bit since upgrading the ship. Is there anything here I would actually like to make this time? The range will probably go down to 20%, but it takes up less slots. Again, I hope this is not one of those situations where I'm crafting these now, but I'll end up picking one of these up. I need Sparlight gems for this. I might need to hold on to those just in case, just to develop the ship a bit more. I mean, 40% for 3 slots should still be good. Oh, I mean, this one, there's no choice but to use the Sparlight gem, so. And it uses 10k worth of shards. I'm wondering if that's even worth it. Increase the size of the spotlight's orbit. I use this to freeze up 2 slots. Though I don't have. Or no, wait, I could do this. Yeah, alright. And then as for the splatlights, I don't think there's anything I can flip on it at the moment. Let's see, we got this now. Yeah, out of all the ones that, for what I can see, I think I like this one the most. This one's also pretty good. But it's about time to get some blue drip. So yeah, where do we leave off? Yeah, we still have this to do, that to do, and then the rest of these. I think there's like 1, There's like 2 more islands left, and then we can head on over to the center. At least that's what it looks like. Though I could be completely wrong. That's the whole reason I started off a bit earlier than usual today, is just so in the event where we do have to stay here for the long haul. That's what I plan on doing, so we can get the story done. Okay, it's just Fishnet Central that thing. Surprisingly good job of picking these out, so that's gonna be very helpful. Number 2. Take these out as I go. Man, wow, you guys. Massive damage. But I don't think yeah, no. I should have been collecting more of these along the way, instead of just leaving them on the ground. I still won't have to bother climbing up the fish sticks once I take them out. I just take some way too long, especially for Dynamo. Keep forgetting to do this. Oh yeah, that's actually real good. Yeah, I definitely need to use my control a lot more. Really bang on yeah, this is definitely much better. Oh, come on, please, no! I was literally right there. Alright. Maybe I will have to find at least some of these. some of these guys really just get up and relocate. I didn't even keep that the first time around, but yeah, obviously playing a level like this can be much harder with Dynamo since I don't exactly have the luxury to just instantly swamp the fish sticks as soon as I take them out. Given how abysmally low the vertical flick is. Look at that, dude. It is just not It'd be nice if I had maybe a little bit of verticality on the starlights. Nothing like crazy enough to make a reasonable difference. I don't think they despawned it. Constant pain on the ground was also over the ground. Oh. Yeah, that is the problem. It's paint is really halting my momentum. They just spam so many of those fish sticks. Good gadget damage is so be better for the spotlights to get those other guys off me. Spotlights also orbit on the inside. That might be worth it right there, but I need two of the Scrapper's last window, which did I happen to use for this? No. I just simply don't have enough. I wish scrapping weapons could also give us more materials instead of just shards. We can upgrade our weapons. I'm not sure if this was here before. It's only 800 shards. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Although it doesn't seem like we can get any like bonus abilities on it unless I need to upgrade it to a certain level. I don't want to do it too much in case we get an even better Dynamo later down the line, but it should be good. I mean, this quest isn't necessary for complete main story, so maybe I could come back to it, but it just would be nice to cover most of our bases before tackling the big stuff. Maybe for now, I'll just leave it be and then do the main missions. Maybe there'll be some scrappers here so I can get those last bits of materials. Speaking of which, oh, I can't. Look for those guys. I love using the conch shell on these stingers. That was really okay. Just out of range. Ooh, is everything else back here? Chitrin, Auslatcher? From how it looks, I'm gonna guess it's Explo. Explo's also, well, Explo's mainly great at taking out fly fish, which in this game is, not that difficult, so I'm not sure if we'll have the same amount of value. These guys. Yeah, if I get the spotlights on the inside too, that's gonna really help me out both in the painting and the damage department. Double checking here. Oh, there's some shards up there. I don't think I necessarily need those, but for completion's sake. Maybe there's a little extra something here too. See if I missed anything else, which doesn't seem to be the case, so move back down. That 60% range upgrade on this. something back here that I might be missing. Oh, you got, okay. There was. Good thing I checked. Yeah, even that. Unleaded 4K. I mean, it's better than what I currently have, so I'll take it. Here. Oh, what's gonna be over here? That monstrosity we saw in the last stream. Again, we have new range. Yeah, gotta get rid of these guys. What is... Ooh, Spark Brother. I was wondering when I was going to run into one of these. I needed a, or rather I wanted to find a tent umbrella of some sort. Since that's also one of my, primary weapons of choice. Double Trouble. Mega Power Collector. Found to be a statue of one brother hoisting another to scan for enemy action. The one on the top is most likely the older brother. That's funny. But yeah. Explosion occurs if a fermented salmon is defeated with a weapon. That is very, very specific. I mean, unless we have some abilities that can apply or have a chance to apply fermented. It might be good until we can find a better one. One of those. Dragon Den. Also gotta do these too. Because the more of these that I unlock, the more I can what is it? Enhance the tank. I need 5 more. I think I'll just go do the main missions for now. see if I had enough for the Starlight part. Or I guess it's the Spotlight part. Crush that guy. Enhanced knockback. Honestly, it would be pretty good now compared to how it was before. It would be a better get off me too. I think they'll still stick to the Spotlight for now. And to my dismay, they do not have the Decapitator in this game. They basically just turned it into the Splash It. So, I guess any further upgrades I can get to that, I'm going to really like. Or at least, I need something that could, like, drastically reduce my tool cooldowns besides, like, the swimming. Like, if we can get something that decreases the tool cooldowns on our own hits rather than us getting hit, that is going to go crazy. And we just go down. I guess so. No, it was just a dead end. Alright. Or no, wait. My bad. I didn't bother to look up for a sec. And I got to shoot the bot real quick. Something goes wrong. Can't tell what it is though. Just amongst all this visual clutter. Explosive damage up 4 on the for the meteor mitt. If I was still running in the air, that'd be nice, but kind of opted to do without it. There we go. Oh, well, what do you know? This was exactly what I was talking about, I think last stream. Although, it's still not worth too much. It's like the cheapest item on here, yet it has like one of, if not the best ability in the game this far. At least from what I can see. Stick possibly used by salmon as a club. Cleavage marks hint at the intensity of the battle where it was broken. Yeah, gadget cooldown advances 7% faster while submerged in ink. Ooh, 2 slots with 12% explosion damage. That is pretty good. That is pretty nice. Yeah, let me get this. Like it's gonna be very, very useful. I do need to use the other tanks though. I just been sticking to the power tank this whole time. I had very little reason to swap to the others. Increases damage in direct hits? That might be nice. Reduces damage taken. Add ink. This is also quite nice. 10% to 50%. The direct damage seems fine. Yeah, let me get rid of the knockback a little bit more. Yeah, this seems to be... So let me check it out real quick. Ooh, yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Look at the cooldown submersion now. Like the build up is like crazy. Yeah, once I get that to level 3, it's gonna. I mean, it's already like a perma stay, but it's gonna be even more of a perma stay. I can enhance it further. So real quick, let me check, dang, level 28? Yeesh. I guess my Dynamo is underpowered for where we are right now. Yeah, best thing about Tent is that you can just fire off the shield and it'll usually mow down a lot of the, at least the lesser salmonids, not the big ones, so can do some pretty good damage to the big ones too, depending on how you angle your shots. I mean, there it just really two-shot the big dude, so yeah. I just wish the secondary, like little sub-trait on it was better. I was thinking about upgrading my Dynamo once again, but I don't think I'll do that. The compass and another of this too. I figured here would be, maybe not. It's definitely here was where the third boss is gonna be. I just didn't think we'd have another one of these are like mini bosses. I'll check this one out first. Even though it's higher level. I think with the extra spotlights, we're gonna be not only doing more damage, but we're gonna have much better paint. It's gonna be covering the heat too. Already chaotic off rip. Get you out of here first thing. Sand slasher, okay. Might be at that stage where these 4-star weapons are going to be more common drops. I wonder if there's anything to increase the drop rate of like specific parts or weapons. That'd be very, very handy. I need to go back in and take care of this. Big shot over here. Clear that dude out. Give no defense buffs. And of course, there has to be another life of somewhere. Yeah, you also have ice on this one. Okay, I try to run everyone over, but clearly I'm not doing enough damage to do that. See you. No, don't run away. I will tank all of these hits just to make sure you go down. There's like a little event going on here. this is back where we previously went. Bastion? Oh no. This is gotta be one of the worst ones. Ooh. Oh, I got twin shots. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Again, exactly why I haven't been too keen on making new tool parts. I might just get some really good ones out in these levels. But we whiffed the big shot somehow. There. We need to find the compass and the scroll. Bamboo stringer. How do I say that? Taken. I can see why that's its own ability now. Based on how often this thing gets swarmed. Scroll. Bigger shot over here. I forgot this guy is going big. I don't think so, but it'd be very funny. Down. There we go. Now, where is that compass? Oh, it's over there. I completely skipped it. Yeah, you know what? I should have figured it. Just gonna collect this first and then there we go. Come on. What is that, man? Either way, not too far off from our goal. Yeah, I guess we just take on the gun over here. It's gonna swim the work, really. Definitely gotta take care of you. Ball distance bonus up. Getting a lot of these, oh, spotlights don't paint walls. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that. All these beating emit abilities, but nothing for actually. I mean, besides, I think the twin shot. That should indeed do it. Got 3 whole stuff. Ooh, new Dynamo. I don't know if it'll be better than what I'm currently running. No, it is not. Segments have a 10% chance to become fermented. Okay, actually, you know what? This isn't bad, but I really like my swim speed. I really like my swim speed. Yeah, if this had like, yeah, explosive ferment, and then if the second trait was ferment, this would have been gas, but I don't know. Clearly I need, if I want to keep what I currently have as like a trait, I'm gonna have to super boost this Dynamo. Oh, you can set by levels. I maxed it out. And alright, well, we should be dealing significantly more damage now. Why was it notifying me of this? Do gadget damage again. It's 3 compass, I'll deal with that in a bit, but for now we gotta take care of this. Oh, I big shot. Literally, if I didn't have to deal with all of that, I probably could have gone here with 3 lives still. Oh, I get a big boost. You over. Hopefully you take care of you. Back even. Climb up there. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely be equipping this. And never took it. Where did I get this from? Oh, we'll have to look up in the +5. Yeah, I guess +5 is the max you can upgrade unless there's like some sort of boost beyond that. But yeah, I would definitely like the twin shot. It's a problem of what do I get rid of? Man, this is only -4. I mean, I guess it would have to be this, and then I take short charge differential. As for the spotlight. Oh. Yeah, no, this is straight up better than what I had before. Alright. This increases it by 60% across 7 slots. This increases it by 20%, but 2 slots. It would give me room to equip other stuff, though. Mainly knockback, I think. But there, I'd have vertical damage. So, knockback would probably be better overall. Yeah. Definitely see the damage increase coming into play. That's how a twin shot works? I'm not sure how I like that. There's a way like concentrate the shots into one area. That might be nice. this is and generous. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Twin Shot. I think I just enjoy having a singular shot more. That ink is nice. And yeah, give me my short charge. Differential back. I think this is what was throwing me off the most. Focus on bigger targets like this guy, no problem. I don't really need the AoE all that much because I got the spotlights. Of course they have to spawn a skill right there. The game always loves doing this to me. If I hadn't fallen down this slope here, I would have been A-okay. I can't do much about him when he's frozen. Guys. Must be a very small chance, but yeah. I was just hanging out at the very beginning section way too long. Yes, I know about the other tanks. is it with this game. I'm always spawning a steel eel when I'm right by the spawning area. I think this game knows what my biggest even here, I was okay. That time I'm not really sure what I did wrong besides just some bosses not spawning. Yeah, give me the damage. Like, if I did go and look at the other tanks, what do I even have as options? Not many, because I need to unlock them. Got all these, like, this is cool. I remember the tether whale. It's It's like the high fiber and the shot pot seems to be like the ones I'm most interested in. That bounce off terrain. Oh, I just realized this is just line marker. There's 5 like line markers attached to each other. But instead of like doing one thing of damage, they just do continuous damage. Which is honestly, I think, the buff that line marker needed in the main game. But I guess they were too afraid of adding that. Or rather implementing it. And then this, I'm not sure how good this could be. It really depends on the damage and whatnot, and I don't think I have any, like, parts for it. Oh yeah, this is the Zipcaster one. I'll at least develop the Booyah Ring for this. So the longer it gets, the more damage it does. Gotcha. And I'm not too sure how to feel about these. These could be pretty good, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, for now that seems to be what I'm gonna want to use. These, yeah, they don't seem all too great. Besides the Zipcaster. Or I guess it calls it Flywire. What's the stuff for these? Increase the line range. narrows the spread of lines. Lines up. +2. That's actually pretty good. Lines reflect vertically. I'm not sure how great that'll be in the grand scheme of things. And then yeah, here you can like add sprinklers. You could add double ups. Like this is for sure gonna be very, very good if I'm gonna be using it. So I'll just get it right now. And sprinkler could also be pretty neat, although 5k, I already spent a good amount of my shards. So it'd probably be best for me to just get the difference maker abilities and then kind of go from there. Which, yeah, no, I don't have a lot of. Shot damage, shot range. Like, for this point in the game, I don't know if it'd be in my best interest to use these, but go ahead and check the ring. Speed down, duration, and then multi-ring. Oh, use the number of boomerangs, and then Scorch, delivery duration, some boomerang codes. That's not too bad. Again, a lot of these I'm going to have to grind out for. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to go to some of like the probably some of these missions and maybe grab a couple stuff. Like, I'm not sure how well the gadgets will be for this mission, especially since I don't have a lot of upgrades on them. Yeah, that ain't gonna be too great. I feel like these are gonna be pretty good though. But yeah, the shot pot is gold. It's the fact that I have to climb up. It's the fact that I have to climb up some of these. But honestly, that was a lot better than some of my previous runs in this level. So, I am on to something, but I just need to grind out some more stuff. high fiber isn't exactly too great here. It's mainly good for decreasing the height of the sticks. That's the main value I see in it right now. Oh, you can angle them up. Interesting. Okay. Like the angle do you say? Oh, specific way. Yeah, this was not as good as the previous one. Oh wait, we actually got it. Oh, I didn't think we were that close. Because I was looking at the gauge, but it didn't seem like that one power had to be enough. Damn, we just got a Spiralight Gem. Which... here. Yeah, I'll get the increased sound damage. Let me check the other gadgets again, because... yeah, the tether whale. Maybe the torque screw is better than I thought. We just have to test it out. I'm just gonna this up here. I'll have to track them down a little bit later. The main issue of this is going to be the fact that I don't have a lot of power-ups in my favor. I'm mainly doing this just so I can get some. That was a very bad placement. This is definitely not. Yeah, it's like a somehow recover. This is basically what it's hook. And I somehow did. I feel like I shouldn't have, but I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, if we can make it so the toss one is better. Man, this costume is so bad. I'm gonna have to shift gears and go over here. Once again, doing better with this tank than our fully powered up power tank. Big stack stinger. Well, you know what? I think I have the perfect tools for this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind. Wow, I mean, this is the stuff you see in Nightmares. Right there, dude. No. I just didn't have enough damage. That's pretty much what it came down to. Oh, yo, mechanic, got a sec. Great work back there. I was watching every second of it from the bot. The way you move, you got any dance experience? No. I almost want to recruit you to the Anaga clan. It reminds me of this one time when this blinged out older lady made me an offer. She was some B-list fashion designer who wanted me to go with her overseas as an exclusive model. Seems kind of sketch, honestly, but no one who feeds me that well can be all that bad. But I turned down the exclusive contract thing. I want to stay put and take the Onaga clan to new heights. Plus, Splatsville's where Deep Cut is. I'm gonna be with my crew till I'm all old and shriveled. So I put some of the ladies' outfits, took a few pictures, and called it good there. Shiver was big mad. Oh, don't sign with strangers and always get your cut and blah blah blah. You never fell down for getting yelled at, mechanic. I know this song that'll cheer you right up. I'll tell Big Man to put in rotation on the hideout ship, so get hyped when you hear it. Oh, that's neat. I'm wondering if this is like their exclusive songs from like the Shiver Fry Big Man Splatfest. I do need to check out the lore too at some point. Or no, it's playing right now. This is something entirely new. But yeah, I need more shards. I think I'm just gonna call it Twister is going to be much better For me in the long run. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all these. They are not going to serve me all too well. I guess in this case we can, yeah, let's bring sugar along. Yeah, give me my corkscrew. So what are the things for this? Delivery distance. Increases vortex ability to pull in salmon. That's nice. Fully fun. Oh! Floats you upward when you touch the vortex. That's neat. 10% chance to inflict debuffs too. Yeah, I'll flip this over the high fiver. Although all I have to its name is the duration up. What did I get? Oh, develop 3 tactical tank gadgets. Well, I do have duration up on it, so that's probably why the cooldown is longer. Damage, it's something. Perfect time to use Shiver's Showstopper. I'm trying to shred these guys. Of course, it'd be over on this side. I'm starting to breeze through this now. I think we should do much better here. And yeah, should stop is gonna do a lot better against this dude. Once we get some cooldown reduction stuff for these, it's gonna be crazy. Now that I think about it, did I not equip some of like the universal stuff? Get out of here. I guess I didn't. I didn't even think about that. But we cleared that way faster than when we had our power tank. Because there you go. Definitely big incentives to trying out the other tanks. World Squid. Oh, the tactical tank equipable. Something like a sleep mask with elegantly curved fins. It gives excellent protection from light that can hang heavy on the head. Yeah, vortex damage is great. I don't have anything. Mainly just propeller stuff. We don't have anything for our bots. Another awesome fight mechanic. I feel like we've come a long way, but somehow not that far. The fog around these islands has mostly cleared up. One more push to do it. And let's not forget, we found another of these notes in the ruins we just cleared. What am I looking at? It seemed to have been quite the inventor, but this? Wait, I knew this looked familiar. Aren't these parts for the bot and tanks? What? So the note writer designed the bot and tanks? And our mystery friend wasn't an explorer or anything, but an engineer. And it seems like this engineer was having trouble leaving the islands because of the fog. But why would someone trying to leave the islands make a treasure hunting bot? Yeah, who knows? Point is, we never have found our way to the gold without him. Once we get our hands on the gold, we should give the engineer a piece of the tape. Didn't they live over 100 years ago? Speaking of the take, obviously you'll get a cut, mechanic. Don't worry on that score. As for how to divide it, I'd say a 90-10 split between us and mechanic seems fair. Ain't no way. Fair for who? You gotta factor in how much the mechanic has contributed. Personally, I'd put him more at 30 and 70. What? Is your head stuffed with seaweed? It's gotta be an even four-way split, you know, 30, 30, 30, 30. Perhaps you should use your 30% to pay for math lessons. No one appreciates the effort it takes to play the comedic foil. No time for self-pity, we've got gold to raid. Nah, I love these three, man. Yeah, we'll... There's a lot, but we don't have much slots to work with, so... Rather much parts to work with, so this is just going to be what we have to do. Yeah, I completely forgot to equip these. Whoops. I definitely need these. Now, what did I have before? Oh yeah, ink consumption. Yeah. What was this one again? Salmonids that you touch while in swim form are Forged. Okay. I suppose I could be decently useful. Well, we need one more in order to unleash the limiter. Okay, got a couple islands left here. So I can think one of these just so I can do that. I might as well. What's this one again? Oh, well, you know, it's with the split screen. And the... Oh yeah, it's a slasher. If I didn't hesitate there, we would easily clear it. As high as it goes? Oh, I was supposed to. Okay. My bad. Just to do it from here. And then hold on. Do I have to... that they can attach to rails like that. I really need to work on my HP. For the sake of it, I think I'll just put all three of these in here. There we go. We can get more gadget slot parts, which is or part slots, which is definitely what we need. Let me clear this real quick. Nah, we'll continue with the main stuff for now. And these levels should give us some better parts to work with. Yeah, the torch sword does seem better than I initially thought. Does way more damage than I originally gave it credit for. There we go. Now, where do we just head back, I guess? Doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh, up here. I will say I will miss my spotlights being able to do all that painting for me. That's probably the one thing I wish I did keep from the power tank. What would you be here? Yep, I figured something like this down here. These, you know, I completely forgot to equip the base abilities for this tank. I thought they would just be auto equipped, but nope, of course they wouldn't be. Not saying it's like a bad thing, but it's like, you know, I just need to think that since it's a whole nother tank, it's you probably would want different abilities on it. I see where that compass is. Oh, of course I have the big dude here. I want it. With a second ice choke. except for the bombs. Maybe I should also give a shot to... I might be underselling that tool as well. Okay, no, this is a different spot. I will say it is fun just throwing out a bunch of deployables. Why are you giving me such a crummy Dynamo right now at this point in the game? I'm getting sold for money. Ooh, purple station? It's like this game is telling me, yeah, please use the bombs. They're actually goated. Because I'm not getting anything for the shot pot. Oh. I think this is our first completed treasure. The relic, rather. Wise collector. Statue whose aesthetic is derived from its break with realism, though who knows, there may have once really been salmonids like this. What's this one? Ooh, yeah. Salmons have a 10% chance to be fermented. Yeah, look at this degree. Explosion damage, area up. Like, couldn't be any less subtle. Alright, fine. It's just that if they don't have that, they have like a higher cooldown, and I'm not sure if they're gonna be all that great. Probably put it over the spot though. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we have a extra slot, which honestly is probably best to put it with the swim speed. And now that I think about it again, because we have that swim speed buff, we could afford to use this Dynamo instead with the fermented boost. Let me see if there's any... Yeah, I'm gonna need delivery distance. I'm very much gonna need this. Like, plus 70%? This is plus 100%. Honestly, you know, yeah, let me go on that. I don't think I'll need any better than that. Sprinkler on top would be nice, too. And a cooldown reduction. The cooldown with the double is, I think, still pretty good, so... Yeah. I'll keep the 4-star ones. I don't... Yeah, the 1-star stuff can get right out of here. Explosion. This one is frozen. Same as like 4 times damage. So attacking will end their frozen status. And I can get rid of this umbrella since I have like a super umbrella over here. Oh yeah, what's the stuff here? Extends the distance of bomb bloom links. Follow makes it so bomb blooms follow you. Movement speed varies depending on parts. That could be neat. Bomb balloons explode automatically according to the number of them linked together. Change speed and distance. What's the speed and distance of bomb balloons? I don't know. I'd have to use it in action first before making any big investments. But sprinklers I think are gonna be pretty nifty. So yeah, delivery distance, sprinkler, and then we already got the stuff in here. Oh, it just makes a smaller compass. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be a flyfish brigade. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. And then this flipper again. And this one's with the Mars. Some of these I will have to do simply because I am lacking on parts for upgrades. I need shards too. I am running very low on those. That's a giga low cooldown. Wait, hold on. 3 bomb blooms are having a chance for the momentum boost is also really, really good. Hold on, I might have found the combo. I might have found the combo. The bombs? I didn't realize just how short of a cooldown they had. Like, you pretty much have, like, I wouldn't say perma uptime on them, but, like, very close to it. Did I put anything that might have affected? No, that's just how they are baseline. So, like, if I did invest in, I don't even know what a cooldown reduction on this would look like. It's supposed to direct it. That doesn't seem like super great, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it can be depending on what you're trying to aim at. I know there was an upgrade that increased the amount of bomb moons you could throw out, simply because of one of the sampler dungeons. So I am curious on if we can grab that in one of these levels. Yeah, already back to... Again, this is just great, honestly. It's crazy too, considering we don't have a whole lot of good stuff to power these up. But the shot pod and balloons just kind of shred stuff. Well, I don't have any skill points. I don't think we can upgrade. Oh no, it seems like the hideout is at max level. Unless there's like a further one we unlock after presumably the third boss. There's a fly fish one. I'm curious in how this one will go. And these missions do go by relatively fast. So taking a short beat for these isn't gonna hurt us all too much. Oh no, wait, you can just straight up have 3 out at a time. As long as we don't get anything. Never mind. Up. That's already have a duration up, but duration up is huge. That is exactly the type of stuff I'm talking about. It's 20% too. And then the winds of vortex. Yeah, I did not have this before, so I'll definitely take it. I'll throw that on here too. How many of these, so it's just these that I haven't really developed. Oh, and this. That's 7 Starlight Gems, yeah. Knockback gas? I'm not really sure if, I mean, with duration up, I don't think the cooldown reduction is going to be all that necessary. Figure this out too. Okay. I was not playing as optimally as I was hoping. Or as I should have, rather. That's definitely doable, I just wasn't placing my bombs correctly. And timing their explosions. I can't just throw them out willy-nilly. So it is easier said than done in how chaotic it is. By the time the Shiver Showstopper better, I definitely could have cleared that. I had to lead them to me first and then fire it. guys, if it's ever also does a lot of damage. If I can create like a... Yeah. Okay. Ooh, alright, yeah. It's starting to click now. And gosh, it's whatever that Splash Shot Jr. was. And now that I know that the tether between the bombs does like really good damage. Ooh, okay. Actually not too bad. Explosion size, yeah, I definitely don't need that. I have a better one. I might get this, yeah. Setting the distance of the link seems pretty good. I'll do it about 40%. Any higher is gonna be... Well, I'll follow through. Follow medium. I'll see how many slots I have after. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I definitely have enough to do 4. And then for this, I think I'll do one thing at cooldown. Definitely could go further, but I'll just do 2. And then do the medium follow. See how that goes. Actually, can I also get the cooldown reduction for the bombs? I'm pretty sure I can. So, yeah, no. Now I have no shards to my name. So with this, I can get some more. Explosion area. A little easier. Which way do we go? This way or that way? I'll go this way. never realized, could my drones detonate the bombs, or I guess I have to do it manually. Explosive thing, really. It's no way. Duration for the high fiber. So that's pretty decent. So I just do that whole gauntlet and there's like no crystals to form. Another compass for the day. That's a big Noriata walking there for a sec. Oh, well, you know, I was wondering where the scroll was. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the scrolls in these levels so far. I don't think there's one I have missed. That's really Alright, are 2 squirrels in this level? Oh, there are. I thought it would just be 1 per level, but if there is the possibility of there being 2, Then there might be some that I missed and I just don't know about. You got it, man. Supposed to replace me. Yeah, actually, that could be pretty good. I guess we'll just go back over this way. Yeah, I'm really liking them, so. Probably, yeah, I'm playing Brothers and get some more eggs. We're so close to. Alright, we're gonna have to. Can we go over there, or maybe we can go back. Yeah, we can go here. Actually, never mind. That was the big crystal. So then we will have to go over this way. attempt. I'm pretty sure I got a better one, so. Oh, nice surfboard. I haven't got one of these in a while, actually. Oh. Eee, please, 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 okay. I wish there was a way for us to steer back. Oh. Come on, man. If we didn't get spotted, we definitely should have figured this out. Grab this. Yeah, these don't seem to, they seem alright. What is this? The scored salmon is attacked by a weapon. There's a 15% chance that wide-ranging flames will erupt from it and spread to nearby salmons. Interesting. Let me check here. I don't have explosion area up. This is actually... Yeah, this is better than what I had before. Means we have 2 free slots whenever we find something there. Increase explosion when the gadget expires. Depending on how strong the explosion is, that could be nice, but I don't think it's gonna make all that big a difference. Upgrade the shot damage is something I'll just have to pick up. Explode automatically according to the number of them put together. I think, yeah. This 5K though. Like I said, I don't have enough slots for that. I'd have to definitely adjust. Scorch would be nice on them though. Actually, wait. If I do this. Now you need 2? Okay. But yeah, no, I definitely have enough room now. So this would be pretty handy. Another debuff to inflict. It doesn't stack up your screen with compass, it just kind of pulls off to the side. blended up. Trying to... Oh, 3 of them right up here. I won't spend too long on these. I might just try to search for them off stream. I do know how the mechanic works for those specific compasses, but it's gonna take some time to locate each of them. Laser damage up is pretty good. Nothing over here, right? Get another compass to our name. I wonder if you just get like parts, or if you're more likely to get parts for the tools that you aren't using currently, because that's what it feels like at the very least. Chain bonus up. Is that like I wanna double check and see in case I missed anything. Probably. Okay. Seems like we've covered our bases. But was about to say was, I'm wondering if that allows us to chain more than 3 bombs, because that seems to be the limit. Or no, it's not. They do kind of go away over time, though. Seems like you could chain up to 5, potentially. If you're quick enough on the cooldowns. That's probably why cooldown reduction is going to be really great, because then you just get a whole bunch of bombs and play and link them all together. Abomination again. I'm wondering if we're gonna find more dudes like him again. Like, as in, not exactly like him per se, but, you know, on the same tier of power as him. Because he seems to be like a step above even like the salted versions of like the boss salmon. He's just completely unique. Get out of here. There we go. Cleared them out relatively quickly. Aluminum twin cannons. So, Luga upgrade for sure. And what is this? Oh, it's for... Yeah, like, I'm just getting all of the, like, art buffs for the tools that I'm just not using whatsoever. Like, I said I needed stuff for the high fiber when I first switched to this tank, and then... Oh, there's the other fort. Wrong, I guess? Level 3 mid-air jump. Statue of Santa presumably awaiting its next meal. The vacant gaze depicts a state of ravenous hunger. Do a large jump once in the air. When you do a large jump, damage dealt is dealt around you, and salmonids are knocked back. I am curious on this, so... that is definitely, yeah, like double your jump height, basically. This could be useful. Won't exactly do too much damage, but it's mainly like an evasion tool. I don't think it's just gonna be good on Dynamo, because like... Oh, you can... Alright. It might be better. Probably better than giving it credit for. You just gotta be careful not to do like, I don't know. Wait a minute, hold on. Because if you get like vertical. Okay, never mind. Maybe this actually is pretty decent for Dynamo. Because main thing about vertical flick is just how long it takes to wind up. So if you can do like a double jump to not only give yourself some extra height, but like kind of, yeah. Okay. When I unlock my 5th slot, I might have to equip this because this seems like it has some pretty useful applications. But I most certainly want my swim speed. There is no ifs and or buts about that. And then, yeah, I want Ink Pro still. Showstopper power is still probably one of the best of these relic powers. But yeah, let me take a look at this. I got direct damage, you got reel them in, ink resupply. That's actually really good for Dynamo 2. And got duration up. Like, if I wanted to put this back on, I definitely could. And then Special Finale, Vortex damage, duration up. Like, I'm curious, if I do equip this, am I gonna start getting a whole bunch of stuff for the bombs? That's kind of what I'm expecting. Another? New compass we found. Another mini boss? You know what I'm thinking? If this is like a tower in the middle, we're gonna be going up. And I'm not sure how much up there is. Also, what's going on, Luxray? How we doing, my friend? I would like to complete the story mode today. That's why I started a stream a little earlier than I usually do, but I'm not quite sure how much more there is to the story, because we've only fought like 2 big bosses, and I'm going to have to assume there is a 3rd one, because Big Man hasn't had his time to shine quite yet. And then after that, we're gonna have to work our way to whatever the final boss is. And yet here we are at another mini boss, basically. Ow. Okay. Okay, high five protection. Ooh, wait. Okay, it's gonna crack too. Sorry, technical tank, I was not familiar with your game. I've been running like power tank for like the majority of the game thus far. Only to figure out that this like the other tanks are also really good. I would at least hope so in order to incentivize you to try out the other gadgets. Look at this. Okay, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Today's been more of a chill day than anything. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I did go out to see Spider-Man brand new day with my family, and oh man, dude, that movie is when one of my friends was saying it's like the best Spider-Man film, I was like, you really sure? Like, because I mean, at least for me, it's gonna be a bit hard to top No Way Home. But boy, was I wrong. This has gotta be like, because I'm not gonna go into spoilers, but this is the most like Spider-Man a Spider-Man film has felt since, I guess, Spider-Verse. Which is saying something. Like, it truly, like, was like a Spider-Man story. Like, through and through. Like, it really delves into what it means to be Spider-Man to begin with. So, yeah. If any of y'all haven't seen the movie yet, I highly, highly recommend it. It is so, so good. I got it. Sugar, go, 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 go. Please, go. Ah, man, if I wasn't too busy yapping about Spider-Man. Okay. 4-6 damage. We can definitely clear this out though. I wish I had like the cooldown for like a high fiber or something. Because I gotta split up my shot pops as well. Out of here. Probably gonna place that a lot better than Leo's. I do appreciate that I can throw these pots like mid-spin. Get them all out of here. There we go. I just realized how dark it's gotten. Okay, let me turn on this light real quick. I'll have to adjust it a little bit later. And I just realized what I have to deal with up there. Light's not too bad. Extra crispy fly fish. Okay. giant fly fish that has like a bajillion HP and shoots two strikes. Oh, real close one. So let me go ahead and close my blinds. Oh, I can power up the tactic tank. Sage's bracer? Alrighty. Appears to be a bracer with an impressive eye pattern. It's narrower than it looks, so it must be hard to fit one's arm through. Alright. Duration up's gonna be nice. Ah, of course. There's a third boss. Also took a lot longer to get here than I thought. Another nasty looking island is in view. If we raid it, the fog over the central island has to clear up, right? And then the treasure tower will be visible. We'll get our shot at the hidden gold. I'd love to head out this instant, but shouldn't we look over the latest engineer's note? These things are everywhere, huh? Is this the last one they wrote? To unknown seekers who may come here one day, I hope you can use all I've left behind. All that I've left behind. Sounds like they never quite accomplished their goal. Honestly, it sounds like they never got to leave the Starlight Islands at all. Gotta say, it doesn't seem like the writer of these notes was after any treasure. Yeah, and they didn't make the box for world domination or anything either, so what gives? Maybe we'll find the answer along with the gold. In that case, we just gotta press on more. Although, am I the only one nervous about what's waiting for us on the next island? What? You're scared? Then I'll go. Nonsense. It's time for the leader of Deep Cut, meaning me, of course, to step up. Oh, come on. Leave this one to me. No, that place is too terrifying for me to let either of you go. So, I guess that just leaves... You got it, big man. The floor is yours. I don't like the idea, but if you insist, far be it from me to say no. I'm big man, and I get things done when it counts. I can do this. It'll be just fine. Hold on, mechanic. It's you and me. And honestly, it'll mostly be you. But I won't back down. I'll show my courage, just like you always do. And we also get the second bond level for sugar. Pardon if this is out of the blue, but do you have any interest in live performances or stage shows? I thought someone with your talents could make me a transforming stage with special lighting tricks. Quite the cold stare. This is cooler than a no would have been. Kidding, of course. Not about the work, though. If you're interested in that kind of thing, consider my offer. You did a lot for me, so if you're ever looking for work, I'll be happy to provide. I've got clout and Splatsville, you know. You're looking at the next head of the Hohojiro clan. Though, even once I take up the mantle, I'd be reluctant to break my ties with Deep Cut. Kidding, of course. Yes, a joke. No need to repeat these silly sentiments to Fry or Big Man. Same mechanic. If the constant raiding everywhere is on you, have a great song to relax to. Have Big Man play it on the hideout ship on occasion so you can let it wash you over. I guess that's what's playing right now. And we can power up attack the tank, which be the super tactical tank. Activates when exiting swim form after being submerged in ink for a period of time. Activated, a vortex that deals damage spawns around you, which also has a chance of fermenting salmonids. Ooh, that could stack with our Dynamo. That's actually really nice. Okay. And yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a way to upgrade some of these, but for now, explosive reflection, and this duration up 60%. This is 33. Creates an explosion each time a line is reflected. I think that might be better in the long term. And there's this enhanced knockback for bombs. I kind of like the bombs, so I mean it largely depends on what we're going up against. I think I'll throw the bombs on though. Oh yeah, gotta get a Big Man in here. As for the upgrades, if I increase my slots, will I have enough to line up in the... No, probably not. Yeah, no, we'd be one short. I will... Let's increase gadget damage. Yeah, I'll double up on it too. So yeah, this stuff I'll have to tackle a little later on. But for now... go ahead and take down one of his third bosses. That's cool. We'll become Deepsicles. Like a pufferfish. Ice pressure desert? Oh, deserved. Alright. Where is the camera? Oh, so you can only attack from here. This is so dangerous. certain amount of time there. Yo, can you, like, stop? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna keep doing this until I, get some powers. Yep. Oh, he uses his own lives. I see. Get him, big man. Is it gonna be that easy? Yep. Feel so many DPS and so many time. Oh, get off me. There we go. kidding, man? No, you gotta be kidding me. Right there, too. Get out of here. Sweet. That was a pretty fun boss. I did like that one. I think the second one is still my favorite overall. Oh no, this one was pretty dope too. Phew, that got my heart racing. It's amazing how you can keep your cool against the salmon of that size. Pretty neat mechanic. Now then, first it was Sugar's turn, then Fry went, so it must be me next. Watch the head of the Manta Clan strut his stuff. Cue the music. Is this song familiar? I can't tell. It's probably still a new song, but I think some segments of the song I've heard before. What the... Yikes, what is that? That's a pretty huge constellation. Does this one show a monster? It certainly cuts a bizarre figure. Talk about strange taste. What's that sound? Looking good, that's for sure. Whatever it is, we should hail for now. Is that? Whoa, face to face at last. The golden treasure. Hang on. Is that a power egg? Hold up, are you telling me the treasure was a golden power egg? Wait, there's something inside. God, my eyes! Wait, no! I already know what this is. No, wait, okay. Well, unfortunately, I think we started the apocalypse. Oh, yeah. The rings in the sky? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like the door has been completed, but at what cost? Man, I don't want no splatter shot. Crown of the Omnivore. Ooh, get a level 3 showstopper. Yes. I like that very much. Or an ace adventurer. Parent crown decorated with cutlery for arches, appropriate for a fierce ruler who has sampled all the ingredients in the world. Alrighty. What was that power egg? Also, where's Big Man? Breaking news, breaking news. Where have you been? This is kind of an emergency. I just heard on the radio. Salmonids are wreaking havoc. They've struck cities across the world all at once. What? That can't be because you don't think... Yeah. You read what the engineer wrote? The gold would drive salmonids mad. They meant that huge golden power egg. Then it was never any hidden gold? Only a golden power egg? Is this a joke? Stay on task, Shiver. The people of Splatsville are in danger. We gotta get back there right now. I disagree. Are you serious? There are plenty of capable folks back there. We need to trust them to handle it. She's right. If that power egg is really what's got the salmonids going berserk. I see what you mean. You're betting we can take out that power egg and shut it all down from here? The end? Of course, there would be a hefty reward for brave heroes who save the world. Here we go then. There'll be us against that massive power egg. Can I like see the sky from here? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is I guess for extra context, there have been some sea scrolls in Splatoon 3. Not just Splatoon 3, Splatoon 2 as well, that basically depicted this sort of same imagery about an apocalypse of some sort. And it looks like that power egg is the main sort of facilitator of that. So, yeah, that's fun. We definitely didn't, speed up the world's end. Oh yeah, I do need to check these more often. Yeah, I get a bunch of, stuff. I guess, is this the only seasoned salmonids? Who is this guy supposed to be an upgrade to? I don't think he's an upgrade to anything. I think he's just the big boss. Because all of these guys are upgrades. Oh, it's called Jumbo Big Shot. It should have been called Bigger Shot. Mythic salmonids. I didn't even realize that's what these are called. Okay. There's at least some more boss salmonids here that probably haven't seen quite yet. Oh yeah, there's a lot of scrolls. I probably should have read these as we went. But salmonid battle music. Salmonids of Scarlet Island sometimes use music to get into a fighting mood. Exceptionally fresh bands and tunes drive the brave warriors in the battle to protect their territories. The music also seems to increase the appetites of invaders. Salmonids gaze up at the starry sky as if yearning with intensity. About 12,000 years ago, a natural disaster brought about the extinction of most living things. However, some marine life survived and thrived due to mutation. Recent theories suggest that salmonids are likely a species that rapidly evolved to adapt to dramatic environmental changes. I mean, yeah, of course, that makes sense, given, we know about Splatoon lore. It makes a fighting monster with 3 large heads. It's like a salmonid hydra. What's this? Did I read this? Yeah, no, I did read this. Salmonid of small stature was haphazardly tossing discarded items into her chest. Could it have been tidying up? Also, they're the ones who be putting all the stuff in the chest. And then, in a month since I fled from the salmonids and hid underground. I attempted to escape the islands, but a strange fog thwarted my efforts. With that fog around, I must do what I can to prepare for the days ahead. successfully powered a gadget using energy stored in spiral light. Energy efficiency is still an issue, but works reasonably well. Went outside for the first time in a while today. Sea level had risen faster than I thought it would. Energy conversion and high purity spiral light. Temporary physical enhancements tailored to user? Fog still hasn't lifted. Equip a seaweed stem stabilizer to ensure passenger safety. Embedded autonomous control system mandatory. Minimal manual controls. Projecting thruster-based flight in favor of strong leaps to fixed points. Do my best to turn underground caverns into prototypical training facilities. The bob must remain stationary in the mechanisms that activate each area, but that's a good thing, isn't it? It makes it so I have to train without relying on machinery. We're just prone to rust in the given conditions. Who is this, I guess engineer? I've installed some locks, but I've probably only brought us time. I do believe the map I sent out so long ago has made it to Splatsville. To unknown seekers who may come here one day, I hope you can use all that I've left behind. I'm guessing those are supposed to be like, not just 3 like astral projections, but like 3 like laser cannons perhaps? Oh. A terrifying sea creature dwells under the Operana house. Sing, my lovely sea angel. Song alone keeps us afloat. I am undone, unshelled by my love's vocal cone. Phantom of the Opera. Oh, okay, this is what Fry was talking about, yeah. The effect was sudden. I saw her on the street. Her style skewered my heart. I had no choice but to create apparel for her. Fashion designer, splash a cod. I haven't gotten big mans yet because I haven't gotten into the second bomb level. But, huh. I've already been going for 3 hours? Yeesh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is almost 9. I started around like 5:40 or so. Maybe I should have titled the stream like first boss time. Because like, how much more do we have left? Has some underground facilities. Great salmon mess hall. I don't like the look of this. So instead of the tower, is the tower just like, I guess it is just underground, but like, how many levels are there gonna be to this? Is my main question. Also, I think I'm gonna equip the high fiber. Yeah, this being level 3 is awesome. But wow, dude, this is kind of a yikes. If I do say so myself. For now, I'm gonna have to. Oh man, that actually cost quite a bit. I can upgrade this to level 5. I did that with the previous Dynamo, and I automatically found this one, so I don't know if I would like to do the same here. I guess I'll just go with what we have and see what's in store. I don't... Would I want to use the power tank? I mean, if I do, it would have to be like splash it and then maybe, well, not even maybe, probably definitely the spotlights. Take a look at the stuff I have here. Cooldown, beat a boss salmon. Increased damage and charging in is nice. Like the Shellacker is fun. And it is great for targeting like longer range bosses, but yeah, put this on here. You know, I'm starting to see why this would be a decent ability to have, because there were so many short calls where I would have definitely beaten the level if I had just picked up the Mega Power Eggs faster. So I see now. You know, when we started off with the power tank, it'd only be right to end it off with the power tank. Sea surface. For everyone back home. So these ruins have always been in the middle of Spiral Light Islands? And there's a big hole the golden power egg fell into. Here goes nothing. Well, okay then, this is definitely gonna be quite the platforming segment from the looks of things. Yeah, of course that can is that lure I see? It is. It's almost like there's a hole in the ocean. Like, to develop something like this is honestly pretty insane. I guess the main question is, who made something like this? Because the game is kind of leading us into thinking it might be the Salmonids, but I feel like there's like a missing link. I need something for my Splatoon cooldown, because man, it needs to be a lot faster. It's a bit too risky. Let's find another entrance into the ruins. Ruins in that hole are like some kind of upside down tower. Oh, could this be what the treasure tower was referring to? Yeah, from what it looks like. This to you. Another one? Okay. I wanted to use a power tank, but maybe, just maybe, tactical tank would have been the way to go. Okay. That's a great start. Fantastic start. Wait, take care of business. I guess we need to go there. Oh, I didn't even equip the double slide. Uh-oh, the entrance is blocked. I think it connects to that big hole beneath us, but what's stopping us from making our own entrance? Good point. All we need is to drill through the floor right there. Exactly. Then you can go chase down that golden power egg. Sounds like a plan. But there'll be a lot of salmons inside. Let's get ourselves fully prepped before we go. Oh, alright. This is to scout out the area. Airborne damage up. I mean, it's not gonna do anything if you want earth damage. Didn't I pick up a double slash power up, or am I just misremembering things? Either way, I think for what we have right now, the tactical tank might be the way to go. Like, it significantly increases our DPS. There's extended dash. And more charging in. No, the double slash is right here. I just didn't get it yet. Gotcha. Overpowered defender. Reduce damage taken. Mega power connections also quite nice. Now that I'm thinking about the applications. Delivery distance, I don't feel like I need that. Blaster. Big shots explode. That might be pretty good. You know what? Yeah, I'll go for it. Gonna have a lot more AoE, that's for sure. And what do you know? I have enough spaces to fit it. Yeah. Until I get my super goated powers with power tank, I'm gonna. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, okay. I like the look of this place. Again, like I really do like all these different level designs that they've made. I'm not sure how good the blast power is. Like the rapid shot might just be better. Like, if there's some way to increase the shot pods like fire rate, that would make them much more useful. And of course, random steel eel. Because why not? Why wouldn't there be a random steel eel? Yeah, I don't know about that part. I'm not gonna lie. It just feels like I'm not dealing nearly enough damage. Well, I guess that's one way that I would explain it, because I'm taking off the shot damage up in exchange, which is honestly not that helpful. So that's unfortunate, but maybe I'll find a better use for it later on. Yeah, I think the regular shot is more threatening. Hi-Fi was really good against these stingers. Decent combo. Hit myself here is not in the slightest. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this one. Yikes, dude. Oh, what? There's a 6-star level to these? Okay. 45% damage reduction for the tornado. Tornado might actually be pretty good. Those cost 8 slots though. Which, yeah, is not ideal. This is color damage, okay. I'd rather the vortex. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point where these levels are above my pay grade. steelhead. The steelhead, my favorite. I didn't want to use my showstopper quite yet. I wanted to save it for this section. Man. Maybe I will have to upgrade my dynamos to do more damage. I'm gonna do it all the way. Oh, but we don't have any. That's great. So these are gonna have to get the axe. I'm just that. Okay. What's this one? Storage and frozen. I mean, this one's higher level though. Hey, don't tell me I've gotten to the point where I'm gonna have to grind. I if that is the what I have to do, I'll have to do this like off screen. I wouldn't stream any like grinding until like I get to post game. Yeah, is there anything? Suction force. How many things is that? 3. I wouldn't have no space. Yeah, I should have figured there'd be a whole nother layer here. Let me just think about what I want to do. I want to say I've hit a roadblock, but okay, I found one of them. Yeah, because I might need some more skill points just to increase my stats. Party power menu. Yeah, I'll try to give this one more go because I was close. I just need to play it a bit more optimally. Clearing the first 2 waves a bit easily. or a bit easier, I should say, not easily. I feel like I gotta take out the biggest steel head over here. Yeah, it seems like being more difficult than easier. It was just as simple as my target priority being off. Ooh, rainbow stuff. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to play even more strategically from here on, because if I just start throwing stuff everywhere, it's not gonna get me the results that I want. What? That was it? Hello? That was man, at least I got this. Let me see here. It's connector damage. Actually really good. Chain bomb bonus. I don't know how useful the follow is, honestly. Further increases damage when bomb rooms explode while linked. Okay. And I can add that one. Connector damage up would be nice, but I think this. Always been pretty good though. I'll switch back to the bomb room and see how we do any better, but I'm definitely keeping the shop pod. This thing is a must, in my opinion. Let me do this again. Yeah, I'll do weapon range. More than anything, I probably need weapon damage. Appears to be a complex that can only be entered on special days and only by salmonids who have completed some sort of training. I saw large salmonids enter in droves, carrying something that seemed important. Perhaps I could get a peek inside if I were to sneakily tag along after them. And there seems to be 56 squirrels total. I didn't even keep before. Sheesh, dude. Oh, yeah, this is definitely gonna be the upper layer, this middle layer. How much further is after this, though? Also, I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna miss it. You know what? Was that? If that was the Dynamo? It looked like a regular Otherwise, we're running out of okay, yeah, that changes. Is definitely worth killing. It just nukes. Look at that. Level 7. Wasn't in the way. I definitely had that one. No, it's just a regular roller. Really good roller though. Only this was a Dynamo, man. This would have been insane. Go line damage. It's a big increase too, 6%. Let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of flip-flopping between the bomb and the high fiber, but they're both really, really good. I guess this is actually lower stats after I upgraded my my Dynamo. Just got better abilities. Sub level 9, or at least the next bosses. You know, again, I always forget about the top. It's probably gonna save me. So many more times than I would think it would if I actually used them more. Yeah, my fault for not collecting the power eggs while I'm trying to go for bosses. Also gotta start rolling over everyone more. I keep thinking that I'm at the point where like the rolling damage isn't gonna be that significant, but Oh, gauntlets here, though. Need that after this level. It should not have taken me that long to get the last power up. Yo, Taylor Clark, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. And no. Can He's a bigger player. It's you got it, bro. You gotta be kidding me, okay. It's fine. The bomb dude won't be into steal that bomb. I just don't have the damage. I don't have the damage, and I don't have quite the AoE. This should help though. This should help a ton. Oh yeah, look at that. Extra 10%. It's the same cost too. Yeah, that's gonna make a huge difference. And then... No, let me try Propeller again. Propeller has actually been kind of insane, so... broke by, I got me these nuts yesterday. That would have been starving. Yeah, the propeller doing damage and providing damage reduction. I think this is the way to go. Like, the other tools have their cool uses, but like, I think this is the difference maker. The only issue is the painting department. Like, man, I wish I had my spotlight still. Are you kidding me? Alright. And Steel Eel, love it. There otherwise. I'd have to really run out of time. It's gonna make this phase a little trickier though. More than anything else, I'm punching this guy. Crowding up here. Right there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. That hurt. That definitely hurt. I was literally one hit away. Oh, okay, we can talk to Big Man. Ah, man. Just be or have we been stepping up our teamwork game lately? I feel like I can anticipate your preferences and little quirks better these days. Oh, I don't know. I just think it's cool. But while I've got you here, there's a song I thought you'd really dig. It's a mellow track I've been playing on repeat for days when I want a chill vibe. I play it on the hideout ship from time to time, so keep your ears peeled. The thing about it is, I heard of the song from a collab partner on a recent video upload. Forget I said that. No, seriously, I said nothing and I was never here. Whatever you do, don't tell Shiver and Fry I've been uploading videos. I can say a secret between you and me. Dream streamer. You just like me for real. But I was so close to beating that. Okay. I don't think I really need to change anything. It's just, again, if there's anything I do need to change, it's how I play, not my gear. I need to focus on taking down the bosses so I can get power X, so I can get the show stop faster. And this is exactly why I despise Stelios. This is literally the reason why. You cannot tell me they're not like some of the worst boss sandwiches they've ever made. I don't even know if I can complete this one because, yeah. Alright, yeah, this is a washed run. Getting knocked off the map and then that happened, yeah. Give me a 5-star Dynamo. Some insane abilities on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bump up HP. Lifesaver. Okay, no, that's what I need. That's what I need right there. That is exactly what I need. Fiery up was what I was asking for like forever ago. And again, I gotta keep using the bot up. Okay, here we go again. I can lead all of them up to big stinger up there. Of course, frame 1 steel wheel. My favorite. Big line damage up. Barely any bosses spawning. I guess because these guys are the big bosses, but like I'm just gonna take a quick. Yeah, no, it's really just them, so I can't get any big power eggs. I guess we maxed out our tactical tank, but like line damage, 38%, it's 3 slots too, so that's pretty good, very efficient. But yeah, I need this fire rate ASAP. Whatever I have at the no, it's only 4. I just realized I had this. I just take out the sprinkler. I guess I'd have to. Yeah. Or actually, I could do this. Yeah, I think that's gonna be more beneficial in the long run. This is pretty huge, though. Oh, victory cooldown. Ultra tactical tank. Oh, okay. I forgot. I completely forgot about this. They mentioned this like a while back, but I just completely forgot because I was so stuck on the power tank. So yeah, I can just throw on the hand right here. I've probably been playing severely underpowered this entire time, which I already kinda knew, but with something like this, that is most definitely the case. This is gonna be the difference maker. Oh, what's this? Power up any tank twice. I like the shoes. I do like the shoes on this. Why not? I'll throw it on for a bit. And let me check what, oh, I guess it's just this, brush. Having this on A is gonna be very, very, very good. It's gonna increase our DPS, it's gonna increase our uptime. So much high octane for I would have to try it myself, but I just don't know how you'd be able to play this game with an E-liter without, like, being able to artificially increase your charge time. I guess with some modifiers, you can do insane damage to certain bosses, but look at this, dude. It makes a world of a difference. Increase fire rates. Oh, yeah. Now I'm cooking. Wow, dude. Literally, if I had just unlocked the third slot for a tool sooner, this would not have been as miserable as it was. And even then, I got close. I was just off by one hit. But this just made it significantly more tolerable. I mean, you know what? I'll take that. I will definitely take that. The ink crow's nice. Icebreaker is 8 slots, but 60% damage for the links is really good. Like if I go here, I'm not sure what I would try to take chain bonus off and or maybe I get rid of Scorch. I don't know, maybe I'll just eat Scorch though. Shot damage up. I need 2 more slots for it though. I need 2 skill points. If I was saving them up, then I definitely would be able to put it on without sacrificing anything. For now, it should be fine though. Hey, it's a 5-star one. That thing could take as many upgrades as you want, as long as you got Spiralite Shards and Spiralite Gems. If you need a serious firepower, give it a try. Others with a 5-star rarity can be upgraded beyond level +5. And the only one I found so far is this regular ruler, not Dynamo, unfortunately. Progress. 50%. Oh, because of the different levels. Alright. Oh, from the 3 foundations of composition to a thorough breakdown of home studio plugins, this music-loving Manta is putting on a clinic for you. If you love AA music, like and subscribe. Oh my gosh, dude. Look Look at his thumbnails. These are so good. Ah, man, I love this. I might have to steal some of these for myself. The thing about it is, it's just hilarious. Lower layer, or the lower tier. I gotta get bottom tier. Wait, I'm sorry, huh? How many sub-levels was that? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I could beat the game in just this stream alone. I thought I'd be able to, but it is proving to be much longer than I anticipated, which is a good thing. It's an amazing thing. That just means I'm gonna have to do a whole other stream just to finish everything off. That is the reason why I said completing story question mark in the stream title, because I have no clue how much longer I have, and it's proving to be we got quite a ways away, basically. Roll right into him. Laser damage up. Not doing too bad, honestly. I do kind of wish we had increased roll range. Upgraded though. Like, geez, this is a gauntlet, dude. It'd be nice if I had like some sort of knockback reload. That'd be great. Just getting absolute ping pong around is not fun. I haven't even been looking at like half the stuff I've been doing in terms of like quotes and other things. he's almost down. He took a lot of damage. Oh man, dude, wow, that was a... How many levels was that? We started off at 10, that was like 9 whole layers. Sheesh. I'm so glad I don't have to do that all over again. That would have been a travesty. Almost to level 42. All this stuff here. I've never used the tether wheel, but I've got a lot of good stuff for it. I mean, besides, what? Oh, it's got food. Oh. If it was an icebreaker, then I think it would have been really, really good, but... How much further do we go? Well, it seems to be, I don't know, this is the final boss. Woo! Great work. Ugh, just how deep do these ruins go? Hey, at least all that digging was worth it. The bot radar is picking up a huge response. Awesome, we must be close now to that gigantic power egg. Speaking of which, did that power egg start acting up because we messed with it? Yikes, that's an ugly thought. I doubt that. It would have started freaking out even if we hadn't been there to provoke it. What makes you so sure? A lifetime's experience as a shark tamer. Ah, I getcha. You got a sense for this kind of thing by now, huh? Maybe it's good that we mess with it. Imagine if it happened with no one there to stop it. Hey, that's a great perspective on it. Way to look on the bright side, big man. You ready to take it to the mechanic? If you're looking for a fight, we'll bring one. That naughty power egg's gonna get what's coming to it. All with your help, of course. Good luck, mechanic. This might be a real endurance test, so make sure you're prepared. Oh no. Oh, if it's anything like the last one, it's time to settle accounts. Yeah, we're gonna raid the power egg's lair. Oh man. I'm tempted to go and see like what exactly or how long that's gonna be, but increase these slots so I can yeah, go with the 7 shot up damage. Oh, this is useless. Anything notable with the propeller? I have 3 slots. Ooh. That's actually what I was asking for earlier. But man, if it's gonna be even longer than that last level, I don't know, man. I am tired, but at the same time, we are like right there, so I can't call for help. Shoot, I hit the 5-hour mark too. Since I'm right here, I think I'll go for it. It wouldn't make too much sense to just stop right at the very end. It's unfortunate we didn't get a stronger Dynamo, but I guess this will have to do for now without like farming it out. It's up here though. Here we go. Alright. Here goes nothing. Let's go for broke. Sure is dark. Guess there's nowhere to go forward. And here we are. Oh, some bioluminescence going on. I think that's a dead end. Interesting, the wall just lit up. It was a door? There is a giant gold power egg. Wow, dude, look at this. Sheesh. Shall we go and release ourselves? Like, this is wild to look at. That's the thing causing all the problems back home. Actually, no, I need to swim. But I was gonna do a slow walk, but yeah, it'd take way too long. Ew. Yeah, I don't quite like the looks of that. This thing's why all the salmons are going berserk. Yeah, we've got to do something. Just gonna straight up drill into it? Huh? It's out of energy. Yeah, I don't know if that was a move. Ooh, big man! Oh, and my backpack to the phone? Yeah, I can't even go and swim. The surfboard! Big whoops. And of course, gotta stick it out with the splatter shot. What the heck? Oh, okay, this is... Okay, what exactly am I... Ah, I see. Gotta shoot down these scales. It looks... Okay, I need to look in front of me. Looks like a skeleton. I gotta get closer and okay, no, I can't go in those geysers. Okay, firing off stone lasers. Oh, I gotta travel a set distance. Alright. Ooh. Oh, we're rising. I didn't even peep that. It really is like Donkey Kong Bonanza. This is so dope. Just when I... Oh, okay. For a second I thought it was Tentamissiles. No way to dodge that unless I was on the very right. Man, let me dodge a little faster. Ooh, those fins looking like hands. Ooh, okay, we made it. What is this thing, though? Okay. I guess we made it out. Mechanic! Big man! Come on! Oh, it's like 3 heads fused together. That's the spirit, Big Man. Oh, and the apocalypse is starting. Well, I'm still alive. What is this? What's going on? It's like it's extending a special invitation. So we should show the proper gratitude. As a triple threat, we'll return the favor 30 times as fierce. You sure messed up going after us. You'll rue this day for the rest of your afterlife. They're gonna hear how we beat you all across the universe. Say it with sizzle, I'm Fry, and you can call me Shiver. Big Man in the house, plus a rising star among treasure hunters. The mechanic, a wrench in your plans. You're up against the invincible Deep Cam. Bro, look at me. No, I love this dude. Listen up, it's going down. Alright, let's dance. What am I going to be witnessing, dude? This thing already looks crazy enough. We'll go on a show to knock you dead. Current rise on a sky-high gig. Live live from the Spiralite Islands. Okay. Someone hold me. Door's falling apart. Oh, I got you. Yep, I already be knowing. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be close enough. Oh man, that was tight. What was it? Okay. On this music too? Alright, where are we supposed to go? Radar's picking up a strong signal from up ahead. second time for full-on offense. This is insane, though. This is actually just wild. Like, this is certainly on the scale with fighting off the Statue of Liberty in Octo expansion. So I can stay alive for one. I have a blue attack. Go guys, go! Yo! That's one down. Nice, you rung the right head's bell. Oh, better step lively here. Is there anywhere safe left to land? Can you guys get like over here? Okay, you know what, fine. They're not gonna go any further. I'm just gonna go right here. Nothing like stopping the absolute apocalypse with the people who hired me. I mean, at this point, we're friends, but like, it's just kind of funny that, bro, I was just trying to do my job, and I got dragged into this nonsense. I don't even know if shooting these before they come down is gonna really. Maybe they do. I'm just not dealing enough damage. I would say the devs love their killer whale, that's for sure. They love killer whale. Look how many enemies use it in this game. This is ridiculous, dude. I very much need this right now. Just gonna be good. Alright, dual type 2. Just the front head. Alright, let's go team. Can I? Okay, just barely. Oh no. Where was I supposed to go, dude? Oh, on these? Okay. I don't think this needs something on it. Let me take a... And where the game even spawned me at? This was definitely not where I was before. Oh, it spawned me on top of the pillar. Okay, it is absolutely rapid firing these. It's the hideout to the test range. Hey, it's our ship. Fancy meeting you here. Just charging up again. Good thing this is the last head. I'm pumped up now. We're just about to hit the home stretch. Like triple. Oh, the monstrosities are back. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Goodbye. Where does platforms come from? Oh, from you. Yes, absolutely base tank that laser. Alright, let's go, guys. I don't think that's gonna be it, though. Alright, did that do it? No, I'm just more angry. I'm thinking no. Uh-oh, there's a ton of energy building up in that crystal. Oh, if only we had power eggs. Are there no power eggs to be found? We gotta generate our own power or something. This one's crumbling too. What are we gonna do? There's our crane. Oh, is that? It's our full hideout. Yeah. The hideout ship's here. Maybe there's something we can use. Oh, I have an idea. Mechanic. Get to the top floor. Use that. Oh, we get to play the crane game. Is that it? All right. Put your heart into a mechanic. Show him what you got. Ooh. You see that? That's the power of Deep Fam. My condolences. I was about to say, it ain't going down with a... What's going on? Oh, so this was what created the tornado. Oh man, we're doomed. I got an idea. Let's hit it from above. Eels, get your wriggly butts over here. Your turn, Master Mega. No, the engine! No way, dude. Oh, we're in space again. Is this really the plan? You know it, we're going bit to bit. Well, if that's the best that we've got, we'll just have to give it a spin. Let's go, mechanic. This is not a drill. Oh, come on. Yo, this music? Oh, it's a remix. Oh no, I love this so much, dude. I'm just wondering, what is this thing? Because clearly we need some more context. Come on. You know what? I gotta do the old N64 trick for this one. I was just using my thumb, but no, it was getting real tired. Eat this! Surprise Shining Hidden Sleek Anarchy Canvas Overboard Ego Nebula Drill! Attack! With the absurdly long name. We have, hopefully this time, saved the world. But wow, dude, that was crazy. They always know how to nail their final bosses, dude. Like, even ever since the first game. And there you have it. That, at least to me, seems like the end of Splatoon Raiders main story mode. I do know that there is post-game, but wow, dude. I had an absolute blast playing this game. I wasn't too sure on what I was going to expect besides like salmon run based stuff, but the more I play it, the more I truly enjoyed it. I definitely can see why, like, a lot of people, like, besides Splatoon fans, I can definitely see why people who are just picking this game up for the first time really, really dig it. And I know for a fact I even scratched the tip of the surface when it comes to this game, because you still gotta go through all the levels in the extra spicy modes. You still gotta do the mini bosses and the bosses with the other gadget tanks. And yeah, man, I'm mainly just glad I was able to get through this, because wow, I haven't done a stream this long since what, like when I was playing through Legend ZA at any of the points. So I'm definitely out of my element, but I'm honestly glad I was able to stick through to the end. Yeah, and I love all the different art here. I thought we were gonna be using those projectors as like cannons or something, but no, we're gonna use the drill bot. I still do feel like there are like a lot of questions, or I guess more questions have popped up rather than like, I mean, some questions have been answered, but then a whole bunch more questions just kind of risen because of this game. Like, I guess the big one here is that we saw firsthand what that like apocalyptic rings in the sky event was, and it was that monstrosity right there. I'm just wondering what it's even doing in the Spiralite Islands. Why was it? I'm not sure if it was just sealed or if it's one of those deals where like every thousands of years this type of salmonid is born to like sort of erase the world or something along those lines. I don't know. But yeah, our hideout is cooked. Well, of course we're gonna have to build it back up. But yeah, man. Of course, a lot of people who may be watching might not know, but Splatoon was the roots of this channel. Splatoon 3 was the first game I ever started making videos on, so the series does mean a lot to me, man. Even before I started making any form of content, it's just been quite the presence throughout my life ever since its release. Oh. Don't tell me there's a lower layer. Yep, you know what? Go figure. What the heck could be down there, dude? Didn't reach level 40, but about halfway there. Man, I don't want that. I want Dynamo. I mean, it's got some good abilities on it, great abilities actually, but like, come on, you know what I want. And so we defeated the Salmonarch and returned to Splatsville, where we all lived happily ever after. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Remind me why we're still at the Spiralite Islands? Well, everything seemed pretty wrapped up here, so we were just about ready to leave. But are we really done? Like, why did we come to the Spiralite Islands to begin with? For a raid? For sweet loot! Exactly, the hidden gold was just a power egg, so the legendary loot is still out there taunting us. So when the boat's radar picked up a new treasure ping, obviously we had to turn back. Did we though? I feel like the loot we already found would fetch plenty of money. You think way too small. Surely you're not satisfied with such a piddling haul, right, mechanic? I don't know, man. I just want my I want my pay. I want to go home. Hey, I knew you'd side with us. They didn't side with anybody. Not out loud per se, but the eyes say it all. Be real, big man. You don't want to turn your back on adventure either, right? Well, then let's take it from the top. The treasure calls us. Oh. And what are these? Looks like the pings are coming from 3 small remote islands. I'm excited to see what we'll find. Special relics lie waiting in 3 hidden ruins. These ruins are crawling with powerful salmonids. Make sure you're fully prepared before taking one on. If you need to do some training, you can try tackling each dungeon spicy or newly added. Of course they'd add super spicy modes. Why wouldn't they? Like, why wouldn't they? Some chests in super spicy dungeons may contain special old compasses. Check the dungeon menu to see which dungeons have spicy or super spicy versions. Overcome the challenges and collect all the relics in these hidden ruins and maybe something will happen? Best of luck finding out. And they mean that too. They certainly mean that. Like, just for some context, I don't know if I go here. Yeah, 60. Okay, maybe wrong one. 66? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to be in it for the long haul. But, hey, I made it to post-game so I can start grinding with my friends. Or at least one of my friends. My other friends haven't fully completed the game quite yet. But once they do, we're definitely gonna be on the grind, for sure. But with that all out of the way, that'll most certainly be the end of this stream. Dingy tank top outfit. Got a new hairstyle? Oh, this is from the beginning of the game. That's funny. But yeah, this is from when we first landed. But yeah, thank you to everyone who has watched me up until this point, or just watched me at any point during the stream, or even after the stream in like post-recording. This was something else, man. Like, I was not expecting a lot of what took place, but I am so glad I was able to once again just push through and beat the main story in this one stream, because man did it take a while, but that was such an epic finale. I loved every single bit of it, and I'm definitely going to be coming back. Maybe not tomorrow, I'll have to see how I'm feeling, but I will most certainly be doing some post-game stuff. But for now, I am definitely going to get some rest, because man, that was quite the ordeal. That was certainly an endurance, I'm not sure, like an endurance session, I guess. But regardless, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you all next time. Take care, y'all. And get the game if you haven't already. It's so